I've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those
always start off with fucking Sanctuary.
pass-through should lead to the heart of the facility.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
ECA! Get the ECA!
Whatever that thing is, that switch is.
I keep impaling when I shouldn't.
Whoa.
Enemies need to die in order to move forward. Impale doesn't allow them to die quick enough. But it's a really strong attack.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power supply here.
What did you do with it?
Disabled. I'll take a look at it. Some progress here.
You take some lives from it later. I already took nothing left.
I did it again.
Crap.
I guess it worked out.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Trying to get a couple legendaries, but I don't want to do the, what is it, the hunts and the historians and the bounties. They just take up a little bit too much time, I think. Let's see. And I'm also trying to upgrade my chest piece, leg piece, and I think that's it. I just need I need one that does anomaly power, status power, and skill life leech. but also has a decent mod on it. So none of them do. So I sell the purples to get the titanium, and then I dismantle the purples to get the titanium, and then I sell the rest to get the scrap, in case this chick has the stuff that I need, but she typically don't.
Outrider.
Yeah, see, you don't. So I either need that stuff or the set for the seismic, which I forget what it does. Let's see. Only got the gloves. Seismic commanders. Yeah. That increases damage towards enemies will bleed by 50%, which is crazy. And that earthquake is going to be even more crazy. So, crazy all around. What I'm only doing is on tier 9, I believe, right now. Because I don't want to tear up just yet. I'm also upgrading gear, like I said. So, I don't want to tear up just yet until after I get either the set or decent gear. That short shooter captain is just does ridiculous amounts of damage.
hell is that noise? Looks like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Would you look at that? There's a pod.
Still people alive.
Outrider detected.
Cullen, the
Access
bandit
granted.
leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Yeah. Fucking weapon. I need armor. That was a good amount though. Good amount of damage done. Pump action shotgun. Not what I'm looking for in stats though. I need at least skill leech life and status power. That is a lot of damage though. I'll see what it looks like after I upgrade it.
Caribou must have been a fine ship in its day.
As far as the power goes.
Outrider.
Time, I thought Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of
32.5. Barely.
a few good people make a difference.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth it. And I don't want to upgrade these two because I know I'm not going to want them, so. Get my phone out of my pocket. So then, let's see. More expeditions.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there. Nice view. An obelisk mechanism in the middle. Could be the way forward. There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry. That well, is it triggering the storm?
Trigger warning. This is where I die. Where you at, mama? Oh, I got two of them. Shit. Well, almost died.
Outriders,
Got swarmed too
there's a
quick.
storm coming your way.
There's a well here, spewing anomaly energy. It's
Outrider
creating the
detected.
storm. That's what's
Access
causing the
granted.
vibration.
At least I know I haven't completely lost my mind. Now get out of there.
Time. Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
Nope. I need some more attributes. Did your shit change yet? Come on, Tiago. 3 minutes. Maybe certain expeditions give a certain drop chance of a certain legendary piece of gear, like a subset.
Damn it. Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are
I
dead.
just really hate this one. Really?
Now I know what chewed up Corrigan's miners.
Go down quicker.
I'll be damned. That's a pod, and there's a lot of monsters thinking it's their new mommy.
Oh, start off with that. Let me guess, the other one's down on the ground. Awesome, even better. Feeling good. Fuck. That shit.
Oregon. Area's clear.
Well done, Outrider. I can send my people back in.
What will you use the metal for? Weapons?
Outrider detected.
I've got
Access
enough
granted.
munitions to kill everything on this planet 3 times over. I've been thinking people are ready to start doing real business. They're desperate for some official...
Doesn't look like a candy drop. Unfortunate. Alright, that's good. I did more more melee than anything, looks like. Alright, but did I get gear? No. Dang it. Yeah. Alright, what you got for me, Tiago? No. So close. No. No. Awesome. Shotgun. No. No. If only it had status power, I would have definitely taken it.
Outrider.
What you got, bitch? What y'all think she got? A whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Guess we didn't make such a bad team after all. Despite my attempts to sabotage everything, we changed the goddamn world. All right. Let's see. I guess I should try to tear up then. And I guess if I'm gonna tear up, I should probably upgrade my gear. I just don't want to waste the titanium on this shit. Or the resources, but... it's the only thing I can do at this point. I'm not getting decent drops on the gear, so... not mod. Upgrade. Upgrade. And I don't have maxed out status power on fucking anything. Well, most things. Well, some things, I should say. Alright. Yeah. Let's try to see if we can tear up.
I've been detecting massive energy.
This might not go well. Don't judge me. They don't just take one hit now. Silver or copper, I'll still take it. I don't have to. God damn it. Great sanctuary. Whoops already. Appreciate the follow there. Total siege. What you sieging? Jesus. Fuck you, dude. God. Fucking hate that shit. I didn't realize he used that just now. Hey. What's up? From the ashes, man. As soon as they die, they take a little bit and then respawn. Pisses me off. So cheap. Especially for champions, man. Do you play? You play this game? I got a code generated. You want to hop on in? Nope, you ain't using that shit again. Load. You sniper. The snipers in this game are fucking outrageous. Do you have it? Or you don't? You just haven't bought it yet? It depends on your taste, honestly. A lot of people don't have my taste, so not a lot of people, but like the people I typically hang out with don't share the same tastes as me, so I typically play this game solo. I mean, if you've played Remnant from the Ashes, or I guess everybody seems to compare it to Destiny. I haven't really played Destiny before. I wouldn't say it's the same as Destiny. Yes, it does. So you can respect at any point. You can respect in combat. I mean, Granted, it's probably not the best idea because the enemies will still attack you while you're in combat. But yes, you can change your skill points at any point. You're not set in stone to anything. You can test out any freaking build. It's crazy. Yeah. I'll show you after this fight. This fight is usually my worst fight because it's just jam-packed with enemies. Yeah, and this what I'm playing right now is actually in-game. It's timed, and for each tier you can get a chance at getting a legendary. And yeah, but this is after you've beaten the last boss of the story. You can play it there's war. Yeah, this is actually my third character, I believe. The first one was the Technomancer, the second one was the Pyromancer, which I enjoy more so than anything else. But I'm starting to like the Devastator, this one here. And my main character is fully maxed out for the most part. I haven't really figured out how I would like to play him. So like I'm still not able to go to 15 by myself. But yeah, I have legendaries on this character. Not a whole lot, but at least the weapon here is the submachine gun that I'm using. They have some really nice ones too. There is a shared storage, so if you get something on one character, then you can share it to another character as well. And what I like about it most, honestly, is the fact. Yeah, the Technomancer is pretty OP. If you got it, see, people already basically modded out and figured out how you should make the character if you wanted to just gold everything. But it just doesn't suit my playstyle specifically, I guess. So I don't like just being a cookie cutter build. I like to play my way, or that's just me, I guess. But yeah, the Technomancer is pretty freaking powerful. So like, yeah, you can reset the tree at any point and you get the same. You don't lose any points, you don't lose anything by doing so, and you have 3 different trees you can choose from. It's awesome. You even have each class has 8 skills to be used, usually 3, 3, and 2 depending on which one you have, based off of the tree itself. So like this tree has 3 skills particularly, and this tree has 3. So there's only 2 protection spells, which is the Golem and the Bullet Reflection. So, but each tree has each class has 3 skills of the same category, another 3 skills of the same category, and then 2 skills of the same category. So that way you can sort of spec out how you want to do so. It actually depends. If you have people to play with, it shouldn't take too long. The storyline itself isn't like super long. It's a lot of people don't like the story, I guess, from what I hear. I mean, I personally think it's pretty in depth, but once you beat the game, once you beat the last boss of the story, then you can play the expeditions. It doesn't matter if you're max level or not. You can play the expeditions as soon as you are done with the story. Now, you might not be at the right gear level to really do it, but if you have people to play with, you can actually like if you started the game, you beat the last boss, and you play with me on my max level character, I can basically get you to the upper tiers pretty quick. But once you hit like tier 46 and higher, that's when you really need another person. You don't really need another person, but you need to be at least geared of that level to go further. So I wouldn't say you can buy, but it's random what is actually being sold. So as far as getting the gear that you want, I'm almost done with this, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it's how do I put it? Because there's so many different stats on weapons and armor, it's hard to get the ones that you particularly want. So like right now I'm trying to get a chest piece and a leg piece with the stats and mods that I want, or at least one mod that I want, so that way whenever I upgrade it, I'm not really losing out on much. Yeah. It all depends on what the store has and how you're trying to gear your character. If you don't like grinding gear, honestly, the game probably isn't for you. But if you just like, third-person shooters and whatnot, it's not a bad game to play. I enjoy the game. Yes. Well, how do I put it? It's not so much difficult. The enemies get stronger a little bit, but primarily the health increases per enemy. So it takes more to kill them. So yeah, it's how to put it. Even though they increase the health and everything with each player, and there's a 3-player party, you can't trade. And I completely understand why that's not a thing, because you can circumvent a lot of the system built into the game if trading was allowed. So certain mods, like let's say I have a tier 3 mod that you don't have, and I traded with you to give you that mod. Now you have that mod, and even though it would be what's considered a legendary mod, and you just got it with no problem, it basically defeats the purpose of the expeditions. So I completely understand why trading is not allowed. Now, that being said, I wish trading was allowed for resources, because resources sometimes are hard to get. Not really. It's just time consuming is all. So like you have to get armor, break it down, weapons you have to break down, but the titanium part, like once you get to this aspect of it, it's not too difficult. But once you get to the point to where you need the drop pod resources in order to upgrade your gear to like 46 and higher, that's when the grind becomes real, because it takes a little bit to, like, you have to complete the end game in order to get the drop pod resources, and in order to go from item level 49 to 50, you need like if you're trying to upgrade a legendary, it's like 72,000 resources or 90,000 resources. I can't remember specifically, but it's like, I'll show you here in a second. But you have leather, iron, and titanium. Your leather and iron is going to upgrade anything from green and blue.
Shira, about those energy
Your
spikes?
titanium is going
Insurgents had a
to
functioning
upgrade
power cell
anything
down here.
purple and higher.
It's
And then
disabled.
as far as
I'll
the
see
drop
Ziggy
pod
to take a
resources
look
go,
at it.
you
found a
need
pod
drop pod
down
resources to
This is
buy
the light
certain
today,
things from
Outlander.
Tiago,
I would
and as well as to increase the gear from I think it's from 43 and higher. You need drop pod resources in order to level up. I'm with this drop point, I'm actually head back. $50 is the item level max, yes. 30 is the level cap. So like I'm level 30, but my item level is 46 right now. But as far as I can tell, it goes up to 50. I haven't heard anything other than that. So you have these resources here. This is your scrap, this is your leather, this is your iron, titanium, drop pod resources, and shards. Shards help actually increase the attributes of your gear. So let's say, like for instance, this is what I'm looking for: is anomaly power, status power, and skills leech, skills life leech. So that way I do the maximum damage as well as get as much health back from my skills. But this one has cooldown reduction, and I want to change that to skills life leech. But I gotta wait till I get a piece of gear that has those pieces, and I haven't found those yet. See, this would have been good if it was anomaly power, but it's firepower. So, and excuse me, sorry. Let's see. Each piece of gear, when it drops, has some sort of stat that it'll give you. If you, like, if I dismantle this piece of gear, it'll give me some long-range damage attribute points to use on upgrading any gear that has long-range damage. But I'm not looking for that specifically because I'm primarily skill-based damage. Only for weapons, from what I could tell, and it depends on which class you pick. So, yeah, like this one increases shotgun weapon drop chance by 20%. This one is assault weapon, so like assault rifle, machine gun, submachine gun, and double guns. But my tree does not have that particular option. I should probably get rid of this, honestly. So, oh, doesn't have the stats. Let's see. Oh yeah. So as far as cells goes, sorry, I'm still recovering from my second COVID shot, and it's, oh my god, it's terrible. So like they'll have random pieces of gear that is on a timer. So like right now she doesn't have a piece of gear that I would actually buy off of her. You can either dismantle it or sell it. You can sell it for scrap in order to get enough scrap to buy something back off of her. You can also use the scrap to buy titanium as well once you get to that point of having her. So that's that part. But then this person here, he sells actually legendary gear that has set bonuses. Sorry. So down at the bottom, like each piece of gear may or may not have a set bonus. It all depends on which one you get. But the weapons don't have a set bonus, though. I should say that. So, cool. Nope. Firepower. Nope. Come on. Dude. Whole lot of fucking nothing. So, yeah. Yeah. But I guess a lot of people don't realize. So like your different.
Outrider, you gave
how to
me
put
the
it? Your
opportunity
different
to be the person I wanted to be.
characters. You have the Devastator, Pyromancer, Trickster, and the Technomancer. I don't know if I said any of them twice, so correct me if I did. But your Devastator and Trickster are all close range damage characters. So the closer you are to an enemy, the more damage you're going to do. Your Pyromancer is medium and close. So anything that's not long range is going to do more damage. And then your... Oh, yeah. And then your Technomancer is all long range damage primarily. So that would be the actual perfect person to use the sniper. Especially because the Technomancer has specific skills to do frost damage. And, you know, because this one creates it freezes everybody close to it every 1 second if you hit crits. And then it explodes people. If you kill those people, you know, more damage.
So definitely good for the Technomancer. And so here I'm upgrading gear, and now I am required to have those resources, the drop pod resources, in order to level up from 45. Or from 44. So now it's at 45, and now I can raise it to 46. And see, legendaries cost more to go up to 45. I can buy some titanium real quick. You want to at least increase your weapon damage, because at least you have the weapons geared up. Armor and everything does play effect into that as well. Are you talking about the legendaries? The set bonuses? If you're talking about the set bonuses are not random. All your legendary gear will have set stats. From what I can tell, I haven't come across anything different, but I believe the named legendaries weapons all have set stats. Like, I've been gathering up a few, but from what I can tell, they all have set stats and set mods. Now, as far as some of these don't actually have set bonuses, but like, where is it? Yeah, it's like here, anything that is part of a set will have a set bonus. And now, as far as no. So those mods, you can actually change out one of those mods. So once you actually mod a piece of gear, you can only change that one mod. You can't change both, because then you'd be pretty OP with that. So I understand why they did that. Having, a bunch of tier 3 mods on one piece of gear, like on all of your gear, would make you extremely powerful, So, but once you change one mod on a piece of gear, you can't change the other. It's locked. So you have to make your choices wisely, or else you can really fuck up your piece of gear. It's pretty bad, like, if you fuck up. But as far as gear goes, as long as there's one mod on there that you can actually use, and it has the stats that you want, definitely keep it. You want to have your playstyle not hindered. So, like, I'm primarily looking for these particularly 3 stats, because all of my stuff does bleed damage. No. So the only weapons that will definitely have the same mods on them are the legendaries. Aside from that, no other piece of gear will always have the same mods on them. Yeah. I need more titanium anyway. I was hoping to save some money up in case you did have something that I wanted, but I need titanium in order to increase my gear. So here's the thing. All right. Let me raise this up and I'll show you. I'll switch out to one of my other characters.
So, yeah. Oh, no, I can actually explain it here. Okay. So, my gloves that I have, the Seismic Commanders. Okay, so, on Asunder, I really want this mod, but I also want the set bonus. So, in this case, I would not want to break this down right now, at least right now, because I don't have another one of these gloves. Actually, I can wear this right now. Taking that. So, I don't want to break this down because I don't particularly have this mod. You see on the bottom one, Ground Crush, it has that square with 4 squares in it. If you have that box, that means you already have the mod. So if I change the mod, the tier 3 mod on this one, before breaking these gloves down, then I won't have this mod again until I get another set of gloves. Oh, my throat. So dry. So you definitely don't want to change the mod until after you either break it down or at least wear the piece of gear. So, but you see how, yes, you get those as long as it's for your class. So, like in the stash, I can switch between characters, and if one of my pieces of gear has a class mod for another character, it'll look like I got that mod, but I can't use it because those mods are character based. So, like for instance, like all these are specific to the Devastator. All your tier 1 armor mods, and then a few of the tier 3 armor mods as well are character based. But as far as tier 2 and weapon mods, all of those are not character based, so you can share those in between people. So like I would craft a piece of armor. I would get a piece of armor that I don't really care about, put a mod on it that I know one of my other characters don't have, put it in my stash, switch over to the character, grab that mod out, break it down so that way I can get that mod. That's the only way to really get mods that you don't have but early on. Well, how to put it? I don't want more gloves particularly. I would be happy if I got it so that way in case I do find a better pair of gloves, because this one has max health and I want anomaly power. But I like the mod because it permanently reduces the armor of affected enemies by 20%, which means they take more damage. So, but I would much rather have the set because I do bleed on most everything, so that would literally increase my damage by 50%. Yeah. All right, now I got this with this, which is only 15%, but now that I can sort of switch up my tactics around. Well, only for a little bit. I was hoping to get the one where I can activate the earthquake again. With that impale, skill deals 43,000 more damage. It's not bad. Particularly, I'm trying to find a chest piece and a leg piece that has anomaly power, skill, life leech, and status power. Status power affects particularly any sort of like status effects you do, like bleed, shock. Bleed, toxic, burn, and stuff like that. Because I primarily do bleed damage, if I increase my status power, then I increase my bleed damage. If I increase my bleed damage, that means I get more health back because of my class ability here, You are healed for 25% of your bleed damage. Yes, anomaly power is skill-based damage. So everything that falls under anomaly power is skill-based damage bonus. Status power, particularly for those, and it increases the duration of freeze, ash, vulnerable, and weakness too. So I didn't realize that. Cooldown reduction and resistance pierce. Now, I don't think anomaly power particularly affects cooldown reduction and resistance pierce, because those are all percentage based. Yeah. Hold on real quick. I need to go grab some water. My throat is dry as, like, I don't know what, and it's killing me. I've been drinking coffee, but apparently coffee ain't water. So down that real quick. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's I'm building primarily towards anomaly power, and literally the only reason why my power, pistol and whatever 2 weapons you like, so like you can switch between them at any point. Your pistol always has infinite ammo, so you never run out. That's because you can't once you have a piece of gear on and you don't have any other piece of gear to switch between, you can't take these pieces off. You can't even dismantle them. So once you have weapons, like, make sure that's the weapons that you want, because if you don't have any other weapons on, then you won't be able to use them. I've never really run out of all of my ammunition between the first 2. So, I mean, having a pistol is like just in case, I guess. But definitely get a pistol that you want. You only have 2 different types of pistols though. You have a revolver, and then you have a dual wielding, like a 45. But you can also change how they shoot as well. So I don't know about the revolver. Oh yeah, so the revolver doesn't have any sort of variance. Shouldn't. I don't have, like, there is a mod that, for instance, if you critical hits don't consume ammo, or if you, where is it? I think that's only for the weapon, and then for the, not that, where is it? Tier, like this one, if you kill an enemy with a toxic, you will instantly replenish 40% of your magazine. And then you have burning shots do not consume critical shots on enemies with burn do not consume ammunition. So like you have these different things, so that way you don't have to worry about ammunition specifically. So yeah, there are things like that. Yeah. So, oh, and I keep forgetting to upgrade my stuff. Let's see, raise attributes.
I need your help. A group of us.
And there are certain parts of the storyline quests that will give you a legendary. So at some point you will get a legendary while questing.
I'm not the only one here.
Oh god, no. Yeah, so if you get gold, like you see, if you look at the lines underneath the pack, underneath the minimap for the current time, if you beat it before that first bar, then you get the gold, and that means that you get the best possible chances for tier 9 getting legendary. That doesn't mean that you're going to get a legendary. It just means that you have that chance to get a legendary, which. Even on the 20%, I haven't really gotten a legendary, so it's very hard to get legendary sometimes. At least it feels that way to me. I'll switch my character so that way you can. I'll show you what I mean. Sometimes you just don't get a legendary. And watch, is gonna prove me wrong. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch my character to my best character, play it, and get a freaking legendary. I'm gonna be so agitated if I do, because then I'm trying to get the set for this one specifically. Oh my god, watch. Alright. Shut up. Nope. Nice. Back me. Slap me. God, sanctuary. Ah, stop hitting me.
There's ferals in the farm. No sign of the survivors.
Die, bitch. Yeah, I'm liking the impale. I don't get the secondary earthquake, but this impale on these elites make a difference. Well, I am playing on, like, I'm tier level 40. Like, I'm pretty sure most of my gear is 45, and all these guys are 43. So that's probably why. The lower the tier you play it on, I mean, obviously the easier it's going to be if you are over their level. But I'm doing it so that way I can either find the pieces of gear that I actually want to level, or get a legendary that is worth. If you play it too low, you don't have chances of a legendary, but you do have chance of getting, you know, more. Well, you don't have chance of getting more gear. You just have a better chance of getting gold, which gives you a better chance at getting just gear in general.
playing it on higher tiers just give you the opportunity to get better versions of the gear. But I'm just looking for stats. I don't really care about what the gear holds unless it's a legendary. So I have to at least try to get a legendary. Or else what's the point, man? I mean, and this character is like a close-up character, so I have to be up close in order to really get benefits from most of my skills. If I don't kill enemies in close range, I don't heal as well. So like, I have the heal from the blood, but if I didn't have the heal from the blood damage and I was just killing enemies but not in close range, I would not heal at all. So you gotta play your character like they're meant to be played for the most part. I got an impale too, buddy. Oh, but he resisted it. Okay. Goodness. What? Oh, I thought that was a crawler in here. I was going to lose my fucking mind. How am I supposed to beat a crawler in this dude? Round 1-1. Okay. Oh god. Not this thing. Come at me with that shit. Oh, there's two of them. Fantastic. Yes, you can. There is a particularly cooldown reduction stat on gear. I mean, I could go for that, but my cooldown seems to be pretty good. I mean, I primarily need status power because the more bleed I need to stay in the fight as long as possible. So having status damage for healing as well as skill leech life would be the best two, for the simple fact that I would be able to get more healing out of it. So like, I don't really need to use my skills that often because my melee skill actually does bleed and it hits anybody who's in a close range. So really, as long as I melee like that as often as I can, then I should be able to get off as much healing as I need to from bleed. But since I'm also trying to do damage as well, for the most part, I need to keep bleed on them as long as possible. And my earthquake deals bleed to everybody it hits. Oh god. So in doing so, I maximize both my damage and healing. Otherwise, I'd just be useless. Oh. My weapon damage is actual crap. He's not ready to die yet. Okay. Oh god. bitch. These birds are fucking terrible. Don't you hit me. Oh my god. Stop. Bird, die. Jesus.
They didn't make it. The survivors found a pod, but they got caught before they could open it.
That is a shame.
It's like, here I have a 4 times chance at a legendary at 5%. So the first 4 pieces of gear that drops, I have a 5% chance at getting a piece of legendary. Every other piece of gear after that is a chance to get a legendary, but I'm not sure what that chance is based on. So I only got 4 pieces of epic. Alright. Impale definitely increased a lot in damage. So that's good. See, like some pieces of gear actually does have a cooldown reduction. No dice on the gear that I want though. She still got time before shit drop. Alright, let me show ya. So like on this one in particularly, I've been doing bonus firepower, cooldown reduction, and status power, but I don't really need that cooldown reduction that I found out. So I can't remember. I think I was going to go a different stat, but I can't particularly remember which stat I was going to go with. This one is the pyro, yes. So yeah, okay. Still have yet to do this part. I can't beat that one. I don't know why, but I'm just having a hard time with it. Let me just test something out. Someone World Tour 1, okay. Because I don't know if the world tiers actually matter when it comes to this, so I'm gonna do it. This is the max tier level you can do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to gold it, but
water shortage.
it's a chance. We'll see. Yeah. I switched my freaking thing off of this one. Yeah, it's a hard one, really, because it's so long, and the last bosses of this part is just, they are difficult to handle at once. Not saying that other people have issues with it, but I have issues with it. Yeah, usually I'd have Comet associated with this weapon. Oh, there's no snipers on this one. This is all animals. Jesus. Up. Oh yeah, there are. Jesus, I can't even speak. There are a couple of these expeditions that sort of look similar. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. I don't like playing that one. Oh god, I'm running out of ammo. I have to use a specific skill to keep mine. Yes, well, not really headshots, but each enemy has a sort of, oh god, that's gonna hurt. Each enemy has a weak spot, so you do get a critical hit bonus for hitting the weak spot. Some enemies, it's the head, especially on humans, it's definitely a headshot, but on some enemies, it's not particularly the head, or it's usually like an open mouth. Forgot to pay attention to my ammo. You do it. And this one is just a long map, honestly. You're supposed to stop. Well, I'm enchanting the weapon with my volcanic rounds, which makes it hit a little bit harder. So like, I'll explain it. Because this one I might not actually hit the time limit for gold. I'll explain how this character is built in particular. A lot of people don't play this way, but I like this playstyle for me. So I'll explain it either after I lose or after I win. But it's the round I'm enchanting that's causing the fire damage, as well as the other statuses that I'm giving it. It's based off of the mod that I have on. Actually, I can explain it right now. I got a little bit of time. So the volcanic rounds does skill damage based off of your firepower. So I have to build for firepower specifically, and my Claymore Torrent every 4 seconds is going to deal 98,000 damage to each enemy, each of 4 enemies within a 6-meter radius, and Anomaly Mutation for every status afflicted. It's going to try to multiplicate it in duration and also give 1 extra status as well. So as long as every 1 second, so as long as I keep hitting the enemy every 1 second, it should transition to a different sort of status, which is good because there's like 7 different statuses. And I'm making sure that I'm applying weakness and fire, so I know for a fact at the start of each one I should be getting some sort of status change. And what I'm looking for, honestly, is to be able to put that weapon mod on a weapon that has proliferation, because then I can, not only would I not have to worry about waiting for the change to occur, but what proliferation does is that it spreads to nearby enemies. So having those statuses just consistently spread to nearby enemies would be fantastic. The amount of damage I would do would be great. But again, I typically use Comet on this weapon because Comet does a ridiculous amount of damage to a group of enemies close by. It hits every enemy within a 3.5 meter radius. No. God, stop. Gotta kill this thing. Oh God, it's terrible. Yeah.
With the cap, but I don't know how much.
I forgot about the collar. The collar usually is up on this one, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough for me. I know some people they're just really good at the game. But yeah, I like the volcanic rounds. As long as I keep my ammunition up by using my second skill, which basically leeches life, I get 30% ammo per enemy hit. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's so much worse. It's freaking when dealing with the animal worlds, the amount of enemies that they have in those it's very, very frustrating. I can't tell you the amount of times that I've just fucking raged. It's very hard to deal with, for me, at least. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of something.
Outrider, you gave me the opportunity.
My chest piece and leg piece.
But no more. Thank you.
I need firepower, status reduction, and cooldown reduction. That's exactly one that I needed. And it has the mod on it that I already have, so perfect. I don't really care about long range damage. Awesome. But I likely died from that because I forgot I changed this to Anomaly Mutation, and like I said, I typically have Comet on it. Comet does so much better. Alright, let's see if this
Fucking broke down bitch here has something good for me. She don't. Oh well.
Outriders.
Let me upgrade my chest piece real quick. Ah. Oh, I don't see, and I don't even have max. It's like every hour and 15 minutes, both the shop streams. It's like this one will change in 12 minutes. They both share the same timer, so when one changes, the other changes as well. I think this might have been the one. Like, I'm gonna play this on 49 because, like I said, I didn't change. Hold on, almost caught me again. Let me change this back to comment, and ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick too. So let me go and change this back to what I typically have it set as. I could probably do good with the lightning one, but comment just does better. Alright. So, like I said, I believe the drought place was the one. So, I'm going to start this and I'll be right back.
Disturbing vision last night. I saw a crowd of Pax gazing up at these ferals guarding a temple. I sensed their fear. The Guardians led the Pax inside and they transformed one by one. I know this was a long time ago, but there must be some reason I'm seeing this now. Only one way to find out.
Alright. I should be able to gold this. I mean, it's a 49. And I now have a decent amount of stats. I want to say no, but that could very well be the case. They should all drop the same stuff. But again, I could be wrong on that. I mean, I could probably do the bounties and hunts, which, you know, guarantees you a legendary, but I don't like doing them because they're more time consuming. So I could literally just do that, but I'm not just looking for legendaries. I'm also looking for better gear. If I was just looking for legendaries, then yeah, I would probably do the fastest one, but you also have a lesser chance of getting one. Again, it would be better if you just played with a group. I would like to play with a group in order to do the last, the Eye of the Storm. That's literally the only one that I have left to do. Yeah, the Comet is ridiculous. It's literally the one mod that I made sure that all of my characters have.
don't like it primarily because it stuns, and on the champions they have a chance to go to, if you stun them too much, they go immune to stuns, so then it becomes harder to deal with them in particular. Regular enemies don't really care, they just die. Champions, they hurt when they get that stun immunity, because you can't stun them, and when they do their skills, their skills hurt. My throat is so dry right now. And I like volcanic rounds particularly because I don't have to actually hit a person. As long as I hit close to the person, they will get affected by the fire.
Kind of obelisk mechanism here, connected to the gate. Maybe if I activate
it. No, so your damaging abilities don't affect you or your party. That's the only unrealistic thing about it I can find, really, about team play. So there's no friendly fire. The only unrealistic thing I could find about it. Not that I'm just sitting here shooting fire. Quite nice not having to worry about that. Oh my god, why are you so close? It's nice not having to worry about that, honestly. Come on, Obelisk, hurry up. Go. Come on, guys, just die already. There you go.
Channa, I found an oasis. It's something else. Almost like the anomaly never touched this spot.
die already. Oh my god. Vortex. Oh my god. No. Oh. Stop that shit. Fuck. Why does he hurt so bad? Oh my god. Duska. Oh, that dude, that Duska is a bitch. Fucking marksman. He just snipes you and then like fucking one hit basically. Nope, not hitting with that. Yeah. It's bad. Drusko is a fucking bitch. He's the worst one. And he heals the other group. The other members. So you really need to take care of him first, or else like you're fucked. Hate it when it has just one dude just hiding in a freaking corner.
There's a pod here.
Come on down. Again, 49s are
Then I
easy once
found
you
a
have
pod near
max
the temple.
everything and
Had
it
to
fits
fight
your
for it.
playstyle.
The contents are ours. Sorry I couldn't get you any answers.
I suspect those guardians could sense our presence and wanted to communicate on some level.
Outrider detected.
Now this is a
Perhaps they didn't want
20% chance
sacrificing
for
packs to be forgotten.
a legendary.
Or this was just my brain's screwed up way of leading us to the pod. Either way, we could
Oh, see, didn't I tell you I was gonna come over here, do one, show you like even still it's a 20% chance. Friggin' Got a legendary. Fucking way to prove me wrong. And it's a legendary that I don't already have. Don't know if I like that set though. That's the only problem. Yeah, it's the same stuff on that one, so not worth. Actually, let me just sell it. No, because I gotta find more cooldown reduction because I don't have max cooldown yet.
Most of the time, life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity.
Oh, and I still don't have enough cooldown points. Fucking shit, man. Here, I'm gonna show you. This is the last one. The eye of the. Let me open this up real quick to everybody. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, see if I can get some people in, and then I'm gonna try to do the last. The Eye of the Storm. It costs 40,000 drop points. I'll be right back.
Outrider. That permanent storm on the horizon. I had a vision about it. I saw it erupt. A shockwave that spread out across Eden, wiping out all life in its path. When I came to, a scout told me hordes of ants were spotted heading to the area. Something is changing, Outrider. We need to stop this.
And I don't think it's possible to gold. Yeah, you get a little bit more titanium from it than you would from a regular epic or whatnot. So definitely, if you need it for the titanium, get it. If you need it for the mod, get it. But I'm trying to save to see what all fits my playstyle, honestly. Hoping somebody actually joins up. I don't think I have any friends online. Yeah. Me no have friends. So. I'm hoping somebody joins up soon, or else I'll just go through it and show you. This one's very difficult. Yes, you do have a limit on how much you can carry in inventory and how much you can carry in stash. Stash is a little bit higher, but it's still not a whole lot. Man, nobody's gonna do. Oh, it's fine. Nobody's gonna. I did set it to open, yeah. Privacy open. So whatever.
What the? It's the leader of the Ferals.
What? But you killed him!
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outrider. For Jakob.
figure. Oh my god, why? Why are you over here right now? Stop. What? Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh my god. Come on, come this way. There's some more. Oh my god. Yeah, I tried to actually lower the effects down to see if it, for whatever reason, lowering the graphics on it actually made the gameplay a little bit worse. So I just left it up. I try to get as many frames as I possibly can without, you know, degrading the game itself. But can you hurry up? As you can see, I'm already close to getting gold and I have 2 more pillars to do, so. Again, it's not possible to do gold by yourself on this. But I haven't beat it, so I mean, I would love to just say that I've gotten it done, but I don't have anybody I can play this part with yet. Really? Only one? Oh, and a crawler. Awesome. Stop, bitch. Oh my god. Stop that. Another crawler right in the face. Can you die? Please die. That would be fantastic. Why are you immune already?
Get back in there, Outriders. We've come too far. Don't let it all be in vain. This is our final push.
Yeah, so it would be really good if I could get someone to, you know, help me with that one. I'm gonna join somebody else's shit and see what happens. Typically, whenever I get in someone else's game, they're just sitting there at the, the home base doing absolutely nothing. And if that's the case, I'm just going to switch to another character. Oh, kicked out this time. Why have your party open if you're just going to kick people? So this one's my Technomancer, and I've been trying to get gear for it as well, but it's basically pissing me off. I have issues with keeping the rounds because I have to not use the mods that I like in order to make sure that I keep my rounds. So I'm basically 46. All right. So I'll do a 44.
I'm not the only one here.
Well, it heals from any damage that it does. But it also heals by doing toxic damage as well. So as long as you're doing damage, you're going to heal. So with this one, it's better to have weapon reach light. I'm not good at shooters with a
There's
controller.
ferals in the farm.
It's
No
terrible.
sign of the
I
survivors.
can't do it. I don't know how people do it. but- Seriously. Why are you so close? I just came from over here. What is this thing? Seriously. Oh, he died.
Well done, you found a pod. You're having a hard time for it, aren't you?
Really? Come on, dude. Back up. another one. I didn't realize there's two. Yeah, it's like I said, it's pretty OP, honestly. Like, you shouldn't have a hard time unless you're just under geared if you play this character. You faked me out. Oh my god. Seriously. I don't know how to dodge that move and it's... Oh. Don't you crash on me. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash on me. Yeah. Typically it comes back and I don't want to alt-tab out. They typically don't freeze this long. Please, 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 please. I'll be back. I'm gonna restart it. Fucking stupid. I hate when it does it, honestly. Let's see. I feel like I should probably just at least complete one with her. Let's see. I lost any possible chance of gear at that. And that's the shitty part. Typically, if you at least lose one, you still get a chance for gear if you got up to a certain point. But yeah, no longer possible if it crashes, which is dumb, but. Well, it's different for different characters, I believe. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted long range damage and status power, not cooldown reduction. And I broke down that piece of gear because I'm stupid. Definitely need a new pair of gloves though. But I don't like close range damage.
Outrider. Didn't make such a bad team after all.
That would actually be nice. Got 58 minutes to get 9,600 drop pod resources. The only way to do that is to complete a 48. And if I complete a 48, that price is going to increase. Yeah. At first I was building cooldown reduction because I wanted my... How to put it? So this here, like I was trying to focus primarily on the set bonus, which crit damage is increased by 90% for all party members for 8 seconds after using Cold Snap, which I want to use Cold Snap as much as possible. And its cooldown is 21 seconds. So I would literally have to go all of this cooldown in order to get that Cold Snap to be that way. Which I would also lose my invulnerability, my vulnerable status whenever I inflict toxic. That's my only problem. I mean, I could, not take this one, but then that decreases my damage by 20%. So I don't think it's worth it to decrease my damage by that much in order to get a 15% increase or decrease in cooldown reduction. Let's see if I can do this one on 47. Because if I can get that extra piece, then not the set piece, but if I can get that extra piece from Tiago, that should help my damage considerably.
Right up near the peak of the mountain. God knows what else is up there. With luck, you can
Seems
reach it
Dunham
before
has
the
an
insurgents
insurgent problem on the back porch. What are they doing up here?
These enemies are pretty strong. Don't think I'd be able to do this. Comet. I should have put Comet on there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Fired. Also have the turret here that I have a mod that instead of it doing toxic damage, it does freeze. So that way I don't have to. I need a little bit of CC with this character. The first skill is me doing the toxic damage with my bullets, and every time I hit a target, it's gonna actually spread out to another person that's close by. And with my ability, my class points, I have that set to increase vulnerable status, so they take more damage once they're vulnerable. And then the second skill is the cold snap, which is why you see me freezing like a large amount of people at once. This right here, for a little bit more CC. As I freeze them, if I destroy their corpse, if I destroy their body while they're frozen with that effect, they explode, dealing more damage to enemies around them. I really need a better weapon.
The way through to the peak is blocked. Must be a way
When
past
I
it.
saw said that one that makes me wonder as a, yeah, it does.
Whoa, crap. I just unleashed a power.
With having this cold snap where I can just group a bunch of enemies together, does even more damage. So, but I need to heal. But I also need to get everybody grouped up. Bam, dead. So as long as I group everybody up with that cold snap, with that tier 3 mod that I have, it's crazy. Everybody dies. They just die. Group everybody up, use cold snap, kill the weakest one, everybody dies.
Look.
kidding me? This does have crossplay.
What happened up there? After killing that horror in the volcano, this shouldn't have been a problem for you. Get back up there and find
Unfortunately,
that
I need to play with another person in order for my Technomancer to be any decent. I'm just not that good with it by myself. That's why it's been like item level 48 for a while. I have a hard time playing it. That also could be because I don't have a really good weapon. So it could also be that I'm just shit at playing this character. So
Outrider.
yeah, I guess I could go do the hunts and whatnot and see what I get.
Worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
I need to do this earthquake one. Well, I mean, my gear wasn't actually at level to do a 47. Like, I knew that going into it. I more than likely should not have done that particular one. But again, I truly believe I just need a better weapon. That LMG isn't the best for the class itself. I just use it because it has a lot of rounds, and with the plus 50% rounds you get from the class itself, like for me it's a no-brainer because I don't want to worry about. I have an issue with not having enough rounds. play Trickster. It's just I don't. I haven't had. I was hoping that there would be a person like I could play with that would, I could level up with. But it doesn't seem like I have another person to play with, so I was literally just waiting on that. But I haven't. I have a Trickster that I am in the process of 11, and it's like level 12 though. From what I can tell, it's really good. At least I haven't experienced a problem with him just yet. After I'm done with this, I'll hop on my Trickster so you can sort of see it if you want. Again, mine's not leveled up pretty high, so I mean, if he's willing to play, I got no problem playing with anybody, really. But I just typically how do I put it? I've never found a person who'd be willing to play with a random. Even though this game is a group party game, Again, I don't have a problem with playing it with anyone. Are they a console player?
Clearly bigger than we thought, Outrider. Bigger than a pile of rocks, at least. And I know you hate unsolved.
That's also the problem. It's a stun locks. Doomwave on DLive or character name PC? Okay. Let me look him up real quick. Oh, he's got a large following. He likely ain't gonna play with me. Yeah, he's got a subscribe button and everything. I'll link up with him, but typically people like that don't just play with people. Okay. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. I don't know him. Besides, I'm willing to start up a new character anyway at any point, because when you hit world tiers, 12, 13, 14, and 15, you definitely get a legendary. So, if you're legendary hunting, you know, why not, you know? Ah, okay. Pyromancer OP.
They're rappelling down the cliff.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not like damage immune, so you got to be careful with it. And this is the part where I have issues because of these people here. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty OP once you have comment, or you have a mod that you want. Just put it in your stash, let somebody else break it down. Easy. Excuse me.
Clear. Keep going.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence,
Let's see. Borrowed
you may
time.
have.
Receive 157 shield and mark a location for 28 seconds. Trigger again will bend space-time and teleport you back to... Oh. Nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like that. But yeah, I'll put comment on it. Yes, close range, melee. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy has firepower, but I don't know why I was building anomaly power. So let's reset that. Oh, I was building anomaly power because of these other skills. 591. I was going damage build, that's right. So, because I'm going anomaly power specifically, that's the damage build for all your damage portions. So I'm basically building anomaly power, not firepower. If I was building, let's see. Oh, okay. So you get a guaranteed legend from. There's a mission where you fight this really big boss type worm-looking thing. So you definitely get a legendary from that, and you get legendaries for hitting tiers 12, 13, 14, and 15. So all these last 4 tiers here will guarantee you a legendary weapon. And then there's 3. Middle is tank. It's more health based and help you with like armor and tanky stuff, resistance buildings and whatnot. Don't go back, go forward. So with this guy, you have to be in close or else you won't get health or shield back. So why are you so close? If you don't kill the enemies up close, you don't receive a shield or health. If you do, you get shield and health. Yeah, just that the Devastator doesn't get a shield. Bitch. Well,
Zahidi, not this
yeah.
Oregon. What can I expect?
He's the Grand Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
I like that skill and the whirlwind, but I don't know if I like the bullet change on this one. Still testing everything out on this character, but it doesn't seem to be as good as either the Technomancer or the Pyromancer.
So hard to never see this place again.
Hey, keep your trap shut.
Where do I find this Corrigan?
The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming, though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah, this quest here also gives you a legendary, but it's a long quest.
Outrider. Who did this to you? Looks like a goodbye letter. Zahidi, I found an Outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret Outrider enclave. He had a key to it, and he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy? From Trenchtown?
You know her?
Well, not exactly. I mean, no. Why? Do you?
I think I know where to begin searching.
I realize I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going off.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today?
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do?
My fortune teller predicted victory. And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions! I've told you
Sick of your bullshit!
I don't know what this particular set
We fight tomorrow with no
for
alternate
the
at our
Trickster
side.
is.
serious
But
issues.
You have an
yeah,
altered
I would
right
like
here.
I would like a set per
You'll fight
class
with his
based
men
off
tomorrow,
of how
yeah?
I like to play them.
Just let the girl go.
I don't have time for this.
But I gotta
Who the hell is she
test
to
out
you?
stuff is a problem. I
She's
I
like
gotta
some kind of daughter
basically
to me.
get each
Hold
individual
on.
set
You
and then see how
had
I
a
like
daughter?
it.
Maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years.
Not the
and
best way
moving
to do
around.
it, but it's
Facts are
hard to
blurry.
get all the pieces of the set.
I like this arrangement very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out in the wreckage zone, hunting one of your kind.
Then I'll go find him.
You do that. The assault's tomorrow at dawn. If I'm to give up my oracle, I expect to see one of you back here, or our deal is...
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
Leave the truck again, and I'll weld you to the wheel.
All right, and then
My altered friend.
there's three
So,
quest
you decide
quest
to follow
chains
Seth
that you
into
can
the
do to
ruins
get
of the old
legendaries.
industrial zone. I used to be in
You
charge
get
of
two
that
of
place.
the chains from here, and then
You want it
one
back
at the
or
start.
something?
So like there's
Back
the
in the day, it
historians
was the
ones,
heart of our industry.
the hunts,
Right
and
up
the
until the
bounties.
anomaly
Each
fried
one of
all
those
our
will
tech.
give you a
Then that
legendary
engine
if you
exploded in our
complete
faces and
all of
irradiated
the
the air.
bounties, historians, and bounties.
Let's play.
I like the decor.
So he gives you the hunts, and this guy gives you the bounties.
People here seem to give you...
And when you first complete them, you get to choose your gear. But after subsequent clears, you don't get to choose the gear. God. But if you complete them all, you still get a legendary. So with this one, you got to make sure what you would want to do when you choose your gear is, if you don't really care about the gear itself, choose one that have the mods that you want. So like I like this anomaly enhancement mod because the more what is it? The more anomaly power I have, the more damage I do with my weapons. Alright. Oh, all those don't have. Wait. I should say that's how I choose to. Wait. That's how I choose my gear. Screw it. I just need better armor right now because shit's about to get real. That's not. It's not worth getting rid of it. I get more anomaly power from it than the armor, so it's not worth. All right. Yeah, fuck it. I get too many stuff in my inventory.
Victorious warriors win first. Then
Hit me up hard.
Hey,
damn missiles.
you're altered.
Here
No
comes
chance you
another
could turn
one.
that to gold, is there?
Yeah, see this proliferation. I like proliferation a lot. If I could find a gun that has proliferation on it already on my Devastator, and then along with it have the stats that I want, it would be perfect. The amount of damage I would be able to do it would be ridiculous. Right. Item level 16. I am 13 and I can wear a 16. Okay. So I'm still at okay. Also, you don't want to improve rarity too much, because then every time you want to level up that stat. No, I could, but like once you mod it, you don't have the ability to change the other mods. So if I can get one that already has proliferation on it, then that would be fantastic. But it's very hard to get the legendary that you want with all the items that you want, because they're set. I don't have a list of all the legendaries. I prefer to just, do all my stuff like I don't like looking up all the stuff to the game. I know some people do it that way, but it defeats the purpose of playing the game to me. Why play the game when you can get all the resources online? Like, what's the purpose of playing a game at that point? Right. I don't want to mod nothing. So now, anyone that has these symbols now, I can go back and go do those quests to complete that particular portion. So like right now, I would be able to complete only a few of the bounties, hunts, and historians. But you still have to wait till endgame to really complete all of the historians, because there's the last map of the game still
Those rocket
has
trails must be coming from the missiles Ugio mentioned. I can follow them to their source.
historian to do. So you have to wait till the last map to complete the historians.
Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead? Bailey said Seth was hunting another Altered. Who was he?
You think Seth discusses his godly affairs with us mortals? Seth offered to lead tomorrow's assault, then walked off on some personal vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. We'll talk then, Outrider.
Ah, long skill. God. See, like right now, I could easily put this on World Tier 1 and be A-okay destroying the enemies, but the lower the World Tier, the lower chances of good gear. Too fast.
Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated,
I mean,
but that doesn't stop scavengers.
The Trickster does have some good skills. Like, I can create a, if I chose it, I can do a dome that basically stops bullets, slows down everything that comes through it from the enemy. So, like, you'll see, like, bullets and whatnot sort of going past you. But it's circumstantial. So I don't really care for that one. I'd much rather just get in close with the enemy, destroy, and if I need to leave, I'll just leave. But he does also have a teleport that will teleport you behind a targeted enemy, which is good in and of its right. I just don't have good mods for it yet.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
I'm just open this up and see what happens. See if anybody joins me. Yeah. The only problem is that it can only be activated every 10 seconds. If it went any further than that, it'd be like, it would be the only mod anyone would ever need. You just shoot once. God. Dude. They're so spread out, and one, I'll be looking at one, the other ones pop out like freaking whack-a-mole. Seriously? Oh my god. Literally, the only thing that I hate about the upgrades to world tier is that it upgrades the current enemies as well. So if you're not, you're never gonna be at the, like, when you upgrade, when your world tier upgrades, the enemies upgrade with you, which means that you're at a disadvantage. That's the immediate downside of upgrading to a different world tier. I might have to get me something to eat here shortly. So why don't you have the game? If you don't mind me asking. It seems like you're pretty interested in the game.
Uji will want to hear the end of your story.
Yeah, and it's as soon as your world tier upgrades, every enemy you're currently fighting goes up a level. So now I gotta go back and upgrade. That also means that the loot that they drop is also one level higher. So there is a plus, but not as not a good plus. Not enough of a good plus. I gotta see if this is actually worth putting on. I don't do status damage. Oh, it says it does the temporal stuff. You don't have a console? It seems I don't know. I guess I made it seem like you were a console player. And you never know nowadays, man. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the time dilution, the slow. So, status power does not affect slow, apparently, which is dumb. Yeah, I agree. Concur. Everything else that says agree. So now I'm doing 14 and 11 points of damage per freaking hit. Well, on that particular character, I guess. Well, it's nice of them to just come close to me and just jump into my blade. Do this side part real quick. There's a little side quest.
Trench Town. Anytime. At least Ugio promised me a reward for this one.
Look, I know you don't care right now, but I owe you one for helping you with Chana.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Never asked to be any kind of dad. Last thing I wanted, anyway.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a vision when I was in cryo.
Kurva! You two with this shit? Give me a break.
Let's see. Don't care. God damn it. Let's see here. Double gun with weapon life leech. Armor pierce. And close range damage. Don't care about status power at all. So let's just use you. Let's see what happens. See how I like it. Oh yeah, class point. Why would I care about weakness? Why is that a thing right now? Does something I do cause weakness? No? Okay. That's weird. That's so. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. So, go with resistance piercing. This dude gets a lot of freaking anomaly power from this damn thing. Oh, maybe. I'm 3 levels away from that. Oh, fucking really. Oh, shit, I thought... Why, why didn't you just keep going, stupid ass? Oh wait, boots and gloves looks like. Let's see, it's max life. No. Shots on enemies marked by the knife receive 100 and... What? Dude. Okay. Like, okay. I'm looking forward to that next skill. This mod looks like it's gonna fucking...
What the hell happened here?
Alright, while this cut... I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while this cutscene's going.
Well, fuck me. Jakob? Seth dead.
What? Ha! He's never been defeated.
You see, they call him Moloch.
Jakob, there's another altered out here. Someone more powerful than Seth.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
Corrigan, Seth is dead.
Impossible. You're lying!
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized to the front! Time you made good on our deal.
Alright. Oh god, so sore. Okay. Yeah, it's from what it looks like, I've never seen the skill before. I've seen people use it, but I don't know exactly what it's supposed to do. But it looks like this marks an enemy. As far as what that mark does, I don't know. But that mod makes it seem like it can be a really powerful thing. Because the mod gives an extra, it said 136 anomaly damage to the enemy when shot, if marked. And that's insane. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the hunt on this one. Oh well. Screw it. Why not? God. Okay, maybe there's something I didn't do. I don't know. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get a couple of freaking sore throat medication down because my throat is killing me. I'll be right back.
Hey, Altered, it's Marshal Bailey. Get to the front line. The assault is about to begin. Why are you so interested in the little witch?
I could care less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
You're Altered. Why would you do anything for peons?
The peons and I are in this together.
All that power, wasted on an idiot like you. It just might.
The beast.
Weakness as a stat debuff, I think, is really good for anyone that's close range. Considering that it'll, yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Considering that it'll weaken their actual hits on you. Because some of those motherfuckers do some bad damage.
will say, I hate this map.
I can't believe it. One of them's got to slip past at some point, right?
I'm telling you.
Today, we shall see victory! A great new altered fights at our side! Together, we shall fuck them up!
As long as I hit an enemy every 3 seconds, it's no chance. It's every 3 seconds. If I attack and hit an enemy, it will cause combat to occur. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the problem with melee characters, in particularly. Why level up right now? That's fantastic. All right, I'm gonna need you. Oh, okay. So slow trap can cause weakness as well. Yeah. And I'm weaker because now my max item level is 19 and I'm at a 17. So they went up a level due to the world tier, and now they also went up another level due to my level up. So yeah. And borrowed time seems real good right about now. But at least I got this twisted mag, so I got 2 rounds of the good rounds. Fucking anybody. Really? I did not hit him. Bitches. What? Sometimes you just gotta go slow.
Move! Let's go! Come on!
That was easy peasy. Mwah!
You still kissing that piece of junk, Coleman?
Hey, at least it's better than kissing the sergeant's ass.
Give me that. What is it anyway?
That's from the old world. Oh, you wouldn't understand. You can't even fucking read.
Sorry, Grandma. It's not a fucking library.
Hey! My grandma was a general.
Shut the fuck up, man. You know your grandma.
Yeah! Do you see that?
Moloch.
A new altered. You've come to finish what Seth failed to do.
My fight's not with you.
Oh, it is now. You fight with them. That means you die with them.
All this persistence. This world is crashing down. And what will be left without us?
I can't tell you how long it
That's
took
how you
me
think it
to
goes
beat
for
that
saving
dude
your life?
and beat that entire map first time around.
I knew my fortune teller was gold. She saw exactly where you were buried.
I'm done. You said.
A deal's a deal. You're free to go.
Shit prophecies can be someone else's problem.
The assault. Tell me this pounding headache was worth it.
The news is good. Of course, it was a bloodbath. But while you were entertaining that abomination, we took back the front. Are you sure I can't entice you to stay? Life is good around here for the altered. Glory of battle. Women, men, worshippers at your feet.
Thanks. There's somewhere I gotta be.
East? The quarry's overrun. Past that's the edge of the world. What does Gutman have you looking for?
Passage through the minefield. That was our deal.
Marshal Bailey knows the way. She'll see your convoy through.
What? No fucking way! Guide us over radio, draw a map. We are not taking her.
We? I never said you were coming.
I'd say you always had a home here, Altered. But I don't think you'll be coming back alive.
Would you piss off? I don't need anyone else to babysit.
I can take care of myself.
Not where we're going.
Hey, just wait!
It ain't over till it's over.
China! Did
What
you
was
just...
that?
It's how I know I'm supposed to go with you. The anomaly fucked me up too. But I only get the visions. Always horrible visions all my life. Except one. One that's beautiful. It's this planet. But it's lush. And it's green. It's in the future. And there's always someone there with me. I could never see the face, but the voice. It's you. Whatever it is you're doing, I know it's gonna work. Because in the end, we're in that meadow together.
Lame.
Please, won't anyone help me? Watch it! Don't step on the vomit.
Go home! That thing's just gonna keep raining missiles down until you put a stop to it.
Target.
Storm Whip. Fuck yeah.
Pleasure doing.
That's another good one.
Fujio's sure to have more.
Hit me apart. Grand Marshal's got us patrolling the damn town.
Could have swore I got this one already.
They gotta be at each other's throats, too.
There's some notes here.
It's too much.
Careful in the wreckage. Not sure what effect high radiation might have on an altar.
Oh, I don't have enough iron? God damn it.
Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. I guess this place is always like that. Yeah, I took a lot of...
Oh, hell no! I'm not going anywhere with that bitch.
China can't come with us.
That wasn't the deal. In the truck, both of you.
Chana, what do you think you're doing? Chana.
Ash is
CC like
For once.
the freeze.
Where I
Basically,
used to,
it
there's no
turns the
coming
enemy
back.
to ash for
I
a
didn't
certain amount of
save your
time.
life again to watch you throw it all away.
There's a certain
That's what you're
other
telling yourself now? You're my
mod you can
savior?
add on to your armor that increases damage to
Fine.
people
Next time
who
you're in trouble,
have been ashed.
I won't think twice. I'll
So
let you die,
it's
you stupid
just
cow.
for those effects and whatnot. It's a nice effect, especially if you're CCing.
somewhere. And if it's out there,
Your pyromancer is
I get to
the
watch you
one
go
who typically
first.
deals ash.
John.
It's definitely a like for group play. You definitely want the different sort of classes, but you want to build off
where the
of each
minefield
other's
ends.
strengths.
Road from here goes through the quarry. It's just up ahead behind that wrecked excavator.
Don't really care for that rifle.
Look at the size of that thing. That's one of the quarry's old excavators?
And I was here when it was being built. Took industrial printers 2 weeks to put the damn thing together. That beast could move mountains. Now look at it. What a tragedy.
Get close, get close. I didn't want to hit two, I wanted to hit one. My finger slipped. Yet I don't see people. I don't even see people using it, which is
Morgan
crazy.
mentioned the quarry we're heading toward was overrun. I take it we're gonna need to tread carefully?
It's probably filled up with mutated freaks by this point. We've been fighting over that goddamn hole in the ground since I can remember. But last time the insurgents took it back, Kurgan decided it wasn't worth any more of our time. We blasted the place and filled the road with mines to protect our flank.
Yeah, it's so stupid. All you can do is just sit there.
The road's clear. What next?
It's our way to the quarry. You need to find a way to open the gate.
Will do.
Deception. That skill's looking pretty good. Throw a temporal knife at an enemy. The blade will ricochet between a maximum of 5 enemies within a small radius, dealing 164 damage and marking them. All marked targets will be inflicted by slow, and for 10 seconds, the first damage dealt by you will be doubled. So that's 164. Still 164. There we go. Okay. So then, twisted rounds. I'm sorry, but you're done.
Jacob, the road's yours. So long, fuckers! You're heading back across the minefield on foot?
Better than where you're headed. Have fun getting yourselves killed.
That's it. The quarry. Got a plan to get us through alive. We have to make some modifications to the truck.
You're not touching the truck.
We have to seal the interior. Then with lithium perchlorate to generate oxygen and iron powder and lithium hydroxide to scrub CO2.
English, please?
The truck will be like a bubble. And we'll be safe inside so long as we have lithium to generate oxygen. That'll give us time to find the source of the signal.
Would you expect me to magically pour more lithium out of my ass when our supply runs out?
I can do without the snide remarks. The only source of lithium on Enoch comes from old batteries from Earth, and most of them were scavenged for parts long ago. But the mining operation's been inaccessible for years. There's bound to still be some of them around here. Simply put, we find the batteries, we get to live.
Oh, better and better.
Let's move.
I hope you won't be gone too long, brother. There was some lore that rather frightened creatures from Does Jakob always have to be so surly? He's putting a real negative energy over this expedition.
Yo.
This is gonna work. Just seal the vents, seal the doors, no air will get into the truck. If we do this, we can survive the forest. No.
Yeah, I'm on the next the quarry, so I'm gonna be doing the quarry stuff. Also leveled up and got that Venator's knife, and yeah, it doesn't apply weakness, but it's pretty slick. So I'll be using that
Zahidi,
from now on.
I'm
and
heading
seeing
in.
how
Tell
well
me
it does.
exactly what I'm looking for.
You're looking for old batteries. They could be in capacitors, engines, mining equipment, old burnt out electronic. 3 batteries should be enough. I hope.
I want to make sure I had the,
Hey, Outrider.
the checkpoint, because sometimes I've seen where it doesn't even show the checkpoint.
He was always rough, if that's what you're asking. Look, back on Earth, it was dark times. Turned us all cold. And now this might as well put my skills to good use.
Oh, dude, fuck yes. This is. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it's only one time. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. I thought the mark would stay on him, but I guess as soon as you hit on this, it goes away. It does some serious fucking damage. So then the question is, do I need temporal blade? Yeah, it hits a maximum of 5 targets within a small radius, so as long as they're close by, it'll hit up to 5 enemies. And it does damage upon hit as well. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, fucking this damage. Jesus. Oh wait, it didn't increase my world tier automatically. I don't understand why it's not doing that.
Does Jakob always have to be so surly? He's putting a real negative energy over this expedition. This is gonna work. Just seal the fence, seal the doors, no air will get into the truck. Do this, we can survive before it's like, know it. Know it. Know it. Just, I hope you won't be gone too long, Outrider. There were some roars
Yes,
of
no, maybe. Yeah.
This one
Come
looks
on,
intact.
doggies.
2 more to go.
Ooh, an
Good enough.
SMG.
Left.
Hey, boss. You really think the Duck's plan is gonna work?
Doesn't sound like you're asking for reassurance.
No, I am asking if you've got a death wish and are dragging the rest of us down with you.
Is this about Channa? She's got... Jakob. I think you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
that skill in rapid succession.
Zahidi, I've got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
All right, so nighttime is my schedule typically. So I'm gonna take a quick break to get something to eat. I'll leave the stream up and running. But oh yeah, I was surprised. I just increased. I don't understand how it's. I think the trickster might be OP against beasts. So having a trickster and a technomancer with a devastator might be a really good party, because I've never fought that fight that easy and I am undergeared. I know that much. So yeah.
I don't think that...
You just got real lucky, old man.
What if she comes with us? If we make it through, someone has to keep the briefcase and me safe when you're not around.
Look, old man, I don't do charity work.
No, please, we need you.
Give me a break. She's playing us. This is her way of weaseling her way into our troop. She's spying for Corrigan.
You see that in your crystal ball?
Admit it, you psychopath. You know I'm right.
You couldn't pay me enough of whatever prize you're after, freak.
We're tracking a signal that's coming from beyond the anomaly. When we find it, we're gonna reconnect to the Floras and bring down those lost supply pods. Keep Dr. Zahidi alive and keep your stupid mouth shut, and you'll get your share of the loot. Deal?
Fucking believable.
I know, she's a pain in the ass. But, well, if you lay a hand on her, ever again, I'll run you over with this goddamn truck.
I don't know. Fucking China shouldn't have fucking chimed her stupid ass in. She got what she deserved. I would have shot that bitch.
What the fuck do you want?
Real powder keg of a crew you got yourself there.
Well, I like to keep things interesting.
I got a proposition for you. Might keep you all alive for another day. I like to tinker and refurbish my gear exactly how I like it. And I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hands while you're out there pretending you're saving the world. Anything I fix up, I'm willing to sell for a fair price.
You want me to pay you to play around with guns?
Hey, it's skilled labor, and it ain't free. If you don't like it, don't buy it. But I intend to make the most out of this suicide run.
Yeah, see, I need that extra stat that I'm not getting, so... Anomaly power, cooldown... I need skill leech life. Do I need skill leech life? Maybe. Definitely don't need status power. I'll figure that out later on. Alright. I'm gonna head out and grab me something to eat. I'm gonna leave the stream running for a bit. So, yeah. I'll just put a whole be right back thing on there. I'm gonna just end it, and I'll just be back on later. But give me about an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, somewhere around there. I just hope I don't fall asleep. Appreciate you stopping by. I got Doomwave followed right now, so when he gets online, I'll see what he's up to, and check in on that. Like I said, I don't think we'll see what happens, but typically people like that don't just willingly agree to link up with other people. Take it easy.